Alrighty guys, welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing some more Atari Jaguar Doom. This is a Doom I've done multiple times on my channel. However, one thing I have not done is beaten this game on Nightmare Mode. We actually attempted this on the 32X version several months ago, and we were successful. I don't think I died once. But I feel like Jaguar Doom's Nightmare Mode is a little more challenging than 32X's. I feel like the enemies are a tad bit more aggressive, but I don't know, maybe I'm just psyching myself up. So, what we're gonna do is attempt to go through this whole game in one sitting on the Nightmare difficulty. The first level in particular is gonna be pretty challenging because you just start with your pistol. But the rest of the level should hopefully be a little bit easier as we, you know, boost our arsenal and whatnot. So, but yeah, welcome guys to the stream. Sorry I started a little bit late. My stomach was acting up, and so I ended up starting like 15 minutes late. I also did not schedule this one in advance, so I apologize for that. I just did not feel like doing it this morning. I did not feel like putting together a thumbnail and getting all that stuff together. I just passed out, and so, oh well, not a big deal. A lot of people are going to watch this on the archive anyway, so. But yeah, this should be a fun stream, so welcome Streets, and Ryan, and Alexander, and Branch. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll see if people trickle in here on this stream. But yeah, not a whole lot to talk about here. I mean, this is Jaguar Doom. If you guys have never seen this version before, this came out in 1994. It's developed by id Software themselves. There is unfortunately no music during gameplay itself, but other than that, the game plays pretty well. It runs fairly decently for the time. It is full screen. It looks pretty good, and it's still pretty fun to play. So, definitely one of my favorite Jaguar games. One of the reasons to own a Jaguar. And, yeah, Nightmare Mode, though, is pretty challenging, if I recall correctly. I actually had attempted to do this about 10 years ago as a long play, and I kept trying to go through the game, but I kept dying around level 16 or 17, and it was pretty much impossible for me to recover, unfortunately. So, but, yeah. Alexander, yes, that's obvious, man. Pretty much every console version of Doom has levels that differ from the PC version. They've been trimmed down, they've been adjusted, yes. That is obvious. So let's go ahead and just jump right into it, and we're going to go ahead and scroll all the way down to level 1. You can see that I've actually unlocked a bunch of the levels in the game from playing this before. And let's go ahead and hit single, and I'm going to have to actually pause the game and go into my control options. I'm pretty sure... There we go. We have to hit the options key to do that. So what I'm going to do is actually reverse my controls. So I think the controls are actually the same as they are in 32X Doom. However, the Atari Jaguar controller buttons are reversed, kind of like NES or Nintendo controller. So A is on the right, whereas A is on the left on the Sega controller. So let's see if we can... let's see, B, no, see, I want B to be fire, I want C to be speed, A use, there we go. Jag Doom should have had at least some kind of ambient music. Yes, the CPU and DSP were pretty much fully utilized. Some kind of ambience would have been nice. Yeah, perhaps. You were just playing this Jaguar game today. I got the Atari Aegis Pro controller, which those bumpers would work in this game. Yeah, I don't fully know the full story, Branch, but I want to say that like Carmack ended up using the sound processor to do other calculations as opposed to acting as you know, something that would provide music in the game. So, it's to my understanding, that's a big reason why there is no in-game music in the game. Yeah, some kind of ambience probably would have been welcome, but you know, it is what it is. There is actually CJ over at Reboot. We actually did an Atari Jaguar Reboot stream last week. He's actually working on a modded version of Jaguar Doom. They ended up actually getting the music back in the game, however, at a small performance hit, from what I understand. And they're going all out and adding lots of extra features and stuff like that. And once that's done and, you know, available, I will absolutely be streaming that. So yeah, this first level here is one of the more challenging because, as you can see, you know, enemies do a ton of health. You know, my pistol's not very good, and enemies are very aggressive. So Hey, Mark, what's going on? But there is actually music between levels, and the music that is in between the levels is pretty solid. But yeah, unfortunately, no actual music in the game itself. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Come to think of it, like, you know, we did 32X Doom, and it didn't really seem all that bad on Nightmare mode. But Jaguar Doom has always given me trouble on Nightmare. But we'll see. So this might not actually be a full playthrough, but we're gonna try. So one thing you kind of have to do is, you know, sit between corner or sit around edges or behind edges, kind of like this, and just inch your way in, just like so. And I did not practice this before starting, so I am going to be a little rusty for sure. There we go. All right, feeling better about this already. You have to play very, very safe, though. Very, very safe. Man, this is so weird without music, actually. I'd rather take the 32X's crappy soundtrack than have, you know, as opposed to having no soundtrack. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, just inch our way around, just like so. Yeah, so on the PC version of Doom, there's Ultra Violence and then there's Nightmare. Now, you can actually play Ultra Violence with what's called fast settings. It's called Ultra Violence Fast, or UV Fast. And monsters will fire much, much faster, and they'll be more accurate and do more damage. And Nightmare on this kind of has those settings. Enemies do not respawn like they do in PC Nightmare, but they are basically set to the UV Fast settings. And as such, the projectiles are crazy fast in the game, and pretty much every enemy is dangerous as a result. So it's a significant challenge. Finding as many secrets as we can is obviously going to be kind of important. I actually still don't know where all the secrets are in Doom. It's one of those things that I've always been meaning to do, but I've never actually done it. So there's actually a secret here. I'm gonna roll all the way down here, or not. You know, I could just, you know, get caught on a ledge or something. It actually doesn't matter. There's not really anything up there I need. But let's go ahead and exit this level. Just look at how fast those fireballs are. Oh man, oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't know. What am I getting myself into? Well, that depends on if you know what you're doing, Austin. I mean, John Carmack did I believe it's Carmack did a lot of this. He did a fine job with the game. I heard the Jaguar is tough to get a handle on, but I mean, there were plenty of developers out there that did fine with the system. They did fine with the hardware. From what I understand, the dev kits were buggy. The hardware itself, I don't know. If Lawrence was here from last week, he would be able to talk all about it, because he actually programs for the Jaguar. Hey, Liberal Arts guy, what's going on? Mark can never beat Jaguar Doom. Why not? Why could you never beat Jaguar Doom? You got multiple difficulties. Or did you just not put the time into it? So, again, and I don't want to be repeating myself, so guys out there watching, like, please don't ask these questions over and over again. Like, we've been around this over and over and over again on all my videos, and it's just kind of annoying repeating myself 1,000 times. You know, Google it. But as I said, from what I understand, Carmack ended up using the sound processor to do other things, which meant he couldn't actually have music in the game and still do all those other things to get the game running well. They were on a time crunch, so they didn't have, you know, 20 years to fix the sound issue. So that's, from what I understand, why there's no in-game music. And that is the last time I'm talking about that on this stream. If I actually succeed here, this is going to be like a 3 to 4 hour long stream, if not longer. So But every time we do, like, you know, play games on these failed consoles, people are always like, oh, why couldn't they just do this and that? And I'm just so sick and tired of just talking about the same stuff over and over and over again. Yeah, look at this branch. He knows what I'm talking about. Go to Atari Age if you guys want to talk about that stuff, but I'm not repeating myself for the 1000th time. Yeah. But there is a homebrew effort right now to fix the sound issue, and they've successfully gotten it up and running. From what I understand, it's taken a frame rate hit just a little bit, but not enough for the game to be unplayable. And when that's done, there will most likely be a way to get that and maybe patch the Jaguar ROM of Doom. And they're actually trying to add extra features. They've actually successfully gotten the Cyber Demon and Spider Mastermind added in. So it's called Doom Slayer Edition. Go to Atari Age, go to the Jaguar forum, and go look it up. It's right there on the front page of the Jaguar section. You will see it. And it's gonna be really cool when it's done. It's gonna be really sweet. Trying to just inch my way around. But again, our goal is to get through the game on Nightmare Mode. That's what I care about. I don't care about why the Jaguar version didn't have music back in the day. It's just stuff I've talked about over and over and over again over the years. I'm bored of it. It's boring subject. You tried to fan-made Doom 2 Jaguar? No, I have not. Not yet. I won't be able to till I get another Jaguar flash cart. So I'm waiting on the Jaguar game drive to be finished. And, yeah. So MT Shark always tries on hard. You kept refusing to dumb down the difficulty. Well, what hard mode? Mark, are you playing Nightmare? Doom doesn't have easy, normal, hard. It's got, you know, ultra violence. It's got Nightmare, Hurt Me Plenty, stuff like that. Jaguar version has I'm a Wimp as your lowest difficulty. Like, just saying I put it on hard doesn't really actually tell me a whole lot. I need to know exactly what difficulty you're playing it on. And if you're playing on Nightmare, don't do that. Don't be dumb, like me. Don't play it on Nightmare. If you're playing it on Nightmare, you deserve to not get anywhere and not have any fun with the game. Nightmare mode on this game is for masochists. You are not a masochist. I know your skill level, Mark. You should not be playing on Nightmare if you are. Ultra violence? Well, then there's no excuse. You shouldn't be dying. So much better than on PC? What? You think so? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. So apparently though the lighting's actually less pronounced in the Jaguar version. It's still there, but overall it's very much less pronounced in the Jag version. Now, they did use a different kind of color palette on the Jaguar version. They used one of the Jaguar's special, you know, display modes that makes the colors just really pop. Not really pop so much as, like, the shading is, like, it looks different than it does in the PC version. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I understand. But the actual lighting, like the rooms dimming and stuff, it's not anywhere near as pronounced in the Jaguar version. Yeah. You did make it to 3/4 of the way through the game. There you go. Which Jak Doom port is most technically impressive? I mean, technically impressive, I would obviously say the Super Nintendo, just because, I mean, it exists. So, but, I mean, they're all... Yeah, I would say Super Nintendo. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. Definitely without a doubt. Have you ever beat AVP? I have not, no. I'd like to do so one day, but again, no Jag flash cart right now, so I'm not going to be able to even try anytime soon. Alright, so I have to be careful here, because we have a lot of hit scanners, basically your zombie men. And then the Pinky Demons on Nightmare run really, really fast. Now, because there's actually a lot going on outside, the game is actually slowing down a little bit, so the Pinkies don't look as fast, don't look to move as fast as they normally would. I'm just trying, I thought there was a shotgunner around there, but... So now, very much like when I was playing 32X Doom, I'm using all three fingers on the Jaguar A, B, and C buttons. That way I can, you know, strafe and fire at the same time. Which is going to be very important. God, I forgot how accurate the shotgunners are in this mode. Jeez, man. It's crazy. I'm actually overshooting and undershooting quite a bit too, and that's not an issue I had with the 32X one, strangely. Hey, Dasan. Well, Alien vs. Predator is not a simple run and gun FPS. It's it's more strategic oriented. So if you're going into AVP thinking like, oh man, this is gonna be like Doom, oh yeah, brah, it's gonna be so good and fast, and no. You deserve to not have fun if you go into AVP thinking that. God, why are you such an asshole today, Austin? Man. Just having one of those days, I guess. I don't have a Pro controller. I actually got a reproduction Pro controller, and it sucked horribly, and so I sold it. And I'll never be able to justify investing in a regular Pro controller, because they've just gone up in price so much. So, yeah, those reproduction Pro controllers, some people have had really good luck with them. Others have not. Mine was one of the ones that were not so good, unfortunately. So, you know, I'm just playing with a 3-button controller. Not that a Pro controller would really do me much good on this game. Outside of being able to switch weapons using the X, Y, and Z buttons. But yes, I've heard the Pro controllers are quite nice, but I've never gotten a chance to use an original. And I have to be really careful here. This is not looking good. Alright, play it safe here. Come on. Come on. Hit the barrel. Hit the freaking barrel. I'm trying to hit the barrel in the distance. All my auto aim's not working for me. This is gonna sound really weird, but the 32X version, in my opinion, actually plays better than Jag Doom. The Genesis controllers are much nicer than, you know, the Jaguar controllers. And even though the frame rate's just a tiny bit better in this game, when it slows down, it really feels like it affects your controls negatively. And I didn't really have that issue playing 32X Doom. So as much as that version kind of gets crapped on, it is a snappier experience, even compared to Jag Doom. It's really strange. Especially considering the frame rate is a tiny bit better in Jag Doom. So we'll see if I warm up to this over the course of the playthrough. Assuming we actually, you know, manage a full playthrough. And I'll look at chat in just a minute once I am safe. Should be some imps right here. Jeez, they're so fast. I had to play it really safe. To play it like it's Wolfenstein 3D. Speaking of Wolfenstein 3D, man, that's going to be one of the first games I play when I get the Jaguar game drive. So I actually used to own just about every you know, official Jaguar release, you know, Atari era release. But I sold my collection a while ago in preparation for, you know, this upcoming flash cart. But then the flash cart got delayed and delayed and delayed. So I've kind of been without a lot of Jaguar games for quite some time now. Let's actually see if we can switch over to our chain gun. Be an imp around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so on the previous level, I actually intentionally missed the chainsaw. I didn't want to bother with it. Let's go ahead and switch back to our shotgun. Hey, Die Hard, welcome back. Yeah, Jag Wolf 3D is pretty awesome, Dasan. Yeah, I agree. It's so good. Man, yeah, like the strafing left and right just feels so weird for me. I'm really struggling to be accurate. I'm trying, but I'm struggling. There we go. Whew. Armor is very important on this run. And for anyone wondering, the Jag keypad actually is used pretty well in this game. So you can just switch right to whatever weapon you want, as opposed to having to scroll through. Now you can also do that in the 32X version by having a 6-button controller, holding down the mode key, and then pressing one of the 7 face keys, which is very handy. But you can also do that on the Jaguar controller just by reaching down and pressing 5 for the rocket launcher. Alright, now the question is, do I do the bonus stage? I think I'm going to do the bonus stage, but I'm going to go play some of the rest of the level first, so I can get my... There's another Soul Sphere at the end of the stage, as well as, you know, Mega Armor. Jeez. I have to really just, like, inch my way around corners. Huh. Man. Alright. I don't need that, actually. You have Cannon Fodder on the Jag. It's one of your favorites. A Cannon Fodder is a solid game, yeah. I never got very far in the game, but I do enjoy it. Again, once the Jag game drive comes out, you guys will see me play a lot more Jaguar games. I'm actually a big fan of the system. I always have been. It's just, for me right now, it's a matter of actually having access to the games. Yeah, there are stutter issues in this version, man. It makes it hard to be accurate with my shots. It's interesting. It's like you don't really notice these things until you put it on, you know, a really difficult mode. And then, like, the little tiny issues stick out like a sore thumb, because you need to be able to perform as well as you can if you intend on surviving this. You know, it's one thing to play on a lower difficulty, but you play on the highest difficulty. Okay, this could be a problem. Switch over to the chain gun. I want that health, but I know I'll get shot if I go for it. God, look how fast those fireballs are. It's crazy. Craziness. Alright, now let's go back and get our mega armor. And then we'll try to tackle the bonus stage. So, right here. And I think there should be a chainsaw up here, too. Not that I'm really going to use the chainsaw in this playthrough, because enemies are so fast, it's going to be really difficult to do so. Intentionally staying on this lower stair so their fireballs get blocked by that wall. Look at how fast they are. 1, 2, 3. Just take advantage of that, you know, auto aim. There we go. Alright, good. Alright, full health, full armor. I feel like going to the bonus stage is risky. Because there's an end part that's really tough to deal with. Let me go back. Probably missing some ammo. Let's see. I want to be fully stocked for this. If I can. There we go. How much did Jaguar games cost in the 90s? I think close to the same as other cartridge-based systems. 50, 60, 70. And, you know, it depended. Alright, should be some rockets up here. It's my favorite Doom console port. Probably the Xbox 360 version. I mean, if you're talking from the 90s, it would be a toss-up between this and the PS1 version. Oh yeah, listen to that music. The Jag Game Drive Die Hard, that is a Jaguar flash cart that is coming out soon. It actually technically came out last year, but he only shipped out one run of it and had to figure out some logistical issues. So it should be finalized again soon and available to the public. Alexander, you have extinguished your question quota for the next 27 streams. Hope you can finally find catch a live stream. Hell yeah. Enjoy watching the Sunder and other Doom mod playthroughs. Very cool, man. Well, thanks for popping in, Card Games. I will try to do another Doom mod stream sometime soon. I've been meaning to do Valiant, but I've had a bunch of other things I wanted to do first. So, yeah, thanks for popping in. Don't know if there's really a bad port of Doom. Subpar for sure. Bad. Well, 3DO Doom is bad, Branch. Like, legitimately. I would call that bad. But that has its own story, but still, as a playable game, it's awful. MT Shark would say 32X is the third best console port of Doom. I would agree with that. Yeah, from back in the day. 32X version, while it doesn't have as much content as other ones, is very, very playable. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on, man? First time Brent just see me playing safe on Doom's earliest maps. I don't want to play Doom on the Atari Jaguars. Oh, I prefer play fast-paced game on the PC instead. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play Doom to have fun, like, yeah, you should probably just play the PC version. I mean, that's a given. MT Shark says AVP is very creepy on Jaguar. It is, man. It is creepy. DF Retro did a video on how some coloring in the Jaguar port was used. Looks really good compared to... Yeah, we talked about that liberal arts guy, yeah. And uses a different kind of display mode. Let's see, let's scroll back down. Sensible Soccer is good. Yeah, I've heard it's good too. I'm not much of a sports guy though, so I don't really mess around with them. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Sensible Soccer is good. There's also Fever Pitch, which might be more impressive. It might be worth checking out. I haven't played it, but... Is Doom the only game that uses the keypad properly? No, a lot of games use the keypad proper. Well, you know, like Cybermore, for instance, uses the keypad to switch viewpoints. Same with Tempest 2000. Iron Soldier, just like Jaguar Doom, uses the keypad to switch weapons. And there's also a couple of like aiming modes that you can select from the keypad. There are a bunch of games like that that use the keypad in that way. So, 3DO Doom is okay, Branch? When's the last time you've played it? Crank that sucker to the highest screen setting size and then tell me how you feel about it. Okay, well, Alexander can keep asking questions, but you guys will have to answer them. You guessing the Jaguar console did not sell very well? It sold horribly. It only sold about 200,000 units. Yep. It did pretty awful in the market, which is kind of a shame because it does have some fun stuff on it that was definitely worth playing, especially back in the day. Like if you got a Jaguar 93 and you played Cybermorph, you know, you probably would have been pretty impressed by it. You know, remember Jaguar came out in late 1993. Iron Soldier is more or less essential, yeah. Wouldn't surprise you since Doom was kind of a system seller on Jaguar. Yeah, not enough of a system seller, unfortunately. It was definitely probably... I would say it was the most hyped game for the console back in the day. When I talked to people that owned Jaguars back then, all they talked about was Doom, you know. And that was the reason I wanted a Jaguar back in the day. I didn't get one until they were liquidated in the late 90s. I don't use emulators on my streams. Real hardware all the way. Unless I absolutely have to use an emulator like a Nintendo DS or something. Blah 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 blah. Because people always have to ask me. I don't know why they ask if I'm on real hardware or an emulator. I don't know why it even matters. But, you know... Here you go. You guys happy? Now you can yank your crank to real hardware. Just don't get it all over your screen, you know? That's messy and disgusting. But here you go. Here's your real hardware. You guys happy? Oh yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Adam! What is going on? Welcome back, dude. Some people may feel it's emulation. Well, they felt wrong. They need to... Never mind. My cat is in the other room. Yes, she is. Is Club Drive complete crap? I wouldn't say it's complete crap. Some modes are crap, but other modes are pretty fun, depending on what you do. Hey, Serpent Sword, welcome back. And did I say hi to Mario? I probably did, but hi again, Mario. Even uses the insert like a boss. Hey, Johnny. Welcome back. Actually, here, let me actually... Look at this, I have a face. So here's the overlay for Iron Soldier. Although I don't have autofocus on, so you can't really read the text, but... Yeah, pretty much every button on the keypad does something in Iron Soldier. Your shoulders and your arms and your waist, those are separate weapons you can pick. And then in between you have different like turret modes. So you could have your mech walk in one direction, and then you can freely move your turret. You have to use the keypad function to do that. Oh, I didn't. Well, I'm sorry, Mario. Patchy is a nice cat. Yeah, she's great. Okay. So I'm going to... I like that music. I want to just listen to music all day. I don't even want to play the game anymore. I just want to listen to the music. But it doesn't let me listen to the music as I'm playing. Damn you, Jaguar Doom. So maybe we can do the last skip on this level, just like we did with 32X Doom. I do like that red sky, though. Pretty sure it's just normal sky on 32X Doom. I'm going to be making a lot of comparisons to 32X Doom just naturally. Because, you know, they're both based on the same code, basically. So, alright, let's get back here. So the trimmed down levels as well are pretty much the same in both versions, Jag Doom and 32X Doom. Does Doom music a cappella. I'm not Smooth McGroove, unfortunately. I'm not, I am a talentless hack. Especially compared to someone like him. I hate the music. You're gonna have to cough that back up, sir. Man, I can't wait to try Doomslayer Edition once it's ready, because we will have the music back in the game. That'll be really cool. Just not in a hurry to spend $300 for it. Some people ask about emulation because of the picture, but a lot of retro gamers emulate. You prefer original hardware. Right on. Yes, I've always done original hardware on my channel. Ever since the beginning, 2009. Just a FYI for anyone that has wondered. I don't see a problem with emulating, though, as long as, you know, you're using something that's pretty representative of the original hardware. Which most, if not all, emulators are now. You know, emulation's been around forever. You know, as long as you're running it on a powerful system that can handle the more advanced emulation techniques. I mean, emulators make great sense for video quality. Like, when I do my streams, I do want good video quality. My video quality is not the best, because like I'm just using the FrameMeister with basically stock settings. I haven't used any custom profiles or anything. And the FrameMeister washes out the image due to how it handles... I don't know what the terminology is for it, but basically the way it handles like the signal, it ends up sort of desaturating the image. So it's still not a one-to-one. Which you would get. And of course, I don't do scan lines or anything, so... because I don't think they look very good on modern displays. I mean, so you're still not really getting an image that looks faithful to what you get on, say, a CRT. But, I mean, if there was a time where I had to get rid of all my hardware, I would happily emulate, because, you know, the image quality would still be great. And, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna use my shotgun here on these guys. I don't know. I don't think emulation's a big deal when you're streaming and stuff like that. It's all about showing off the game. Now, if someone wants to play the game on original hardware, they can go out of their way to do that. But yes, if you have to spend $300 on a Jaguar, don't do it. It's not worth it. Unless you're made of money. If you're made of money, go for it. But if you're like a lot of retro gamers I know that kind of penny pinch, don't buy a Jaguar. Don't do it. It's not worth it. A lot of us got into the Jaguar when the console was $30 brand new. When it was being liquidated, and you can get games for $5 or $10 a pop. Maybe you'd have to pay 15 or 20 for something like Atari carts. Look at how fast he attacked me. That was 3 hits in less than a second. Yeah, no problem, James. I mean, I do like talking about it occasionally, but I do get the question a lot, especially on Twitch. People are always like obsessed over real hardware, and I'm just like, why don't you just kick back and relax and just enjoy the stream instead of like, I don't know. I don't understand people sometimes. I do know streamers on Twitch that put real hardware in their title, and I'm just like, eh. It's like, yeah, I use real hardware, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need to gloat about it. Like I'm special for doing it. Alright. Well, we're doing okay on this level. I did take quite a few hits, unfortunately, but I still have, you know, over full health and over full armor. Well, not full armor, but over 100% armor. You spent a lot of money on Sega Saturn stuff, but it was worth it. Every dollar would go to 1 hour playing and fiddling with the system. Hey, Michael, thank you very much. Hey, Stexor, welcome back, man. You heard Jaguar Doom supports co-op. And Josh, what's going on? It does support co-op over the Jag Link. Unfortunately, I think Jaguar Doom came out before the Jag Link was released, and so they didn't actually get to test the link functionality appropriately, and so it's a very buggy connection when you do System Link, and so you'll be in the middle of a game and then the game will just crap out. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's neat, but it's not, it barely works. It's barely functional. And PS1 Doom, for people that forgot, also supports System Link, which I would love to try someday. What I'm actually kind of curious is if the Japanese version will System Link with the North American version. Because I don't have 2 North American copies, but I have a Japanese and a North American copy. Alright, come on, Pinky. Where'd you go? This Pinky got lost. Where's Doom Guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, darn, I'm dead. That Pinky really derped out. Whoa, what the freaking hell? Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? There was a second one? The music in PS1 Doom is awesome. It is interesting, yes. How am I dealing with this pandemic? I am fine? Yeah, I'm fine. How about you, Josh? You prefer emulators, especially when you can boost it up to 4K. Well, I mean, that's just upscaling. You're not actually, you know, it's doing a nice scale. But I hear ya. Yeah, I do like being able to smooth out frame rates and stuff like that with your 3D games, you know, PS1 and whatnot. But I mean, I don't have a need to do that. I still will use original hardware. But that's one of the areas where emulation can actually improve on things. I think it's even better for more modern platforms like, you know, the PS3. being able to play, say, Demon Souls at 60 FPS. You know. Switch back to my shotgun in case I mess this part up. Alright, and let me run back around to see if there's any extra health I missed. There probably is at least 1 or 2 med kits I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. Stim pack, med kit. There we go. I have not done Amazing Saga. I know what game you're talking about, though. I've never beaten that, but I have played it. Okay, so secret over here. Let's get this health. I like that the health pickups give you 2 points instead of 1. And I'm probably not going to be able to do this. I always mess this up when I try. But, yeah. Remember trying this on the 32X version, I just couldn't ever get it. It's one thing with keyboard and mouse, but man, when you're playing with this janky controller... I mean, the controller's not janky. It's more like the game's frame rate's kind of janky, which makes doing some things like this a little challenging. There we go. I would really like those shotgun shells, though. Have I gotten a backpack yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. Let's see. Come over here like this. I'm trying to just line myself up perfectly. There we go. Alright, that's good enough for me. Alright, let's switch over here. Are all demons deaf in this version? They might be. Alright, so I'm going to do what's called strafe running. And if I strafe run at just the right angle, I can actually skip this jump completely, and it'll make this part a lot easier. So strafe running is when you strafe and move diagonally at the same time. Very difficult to do without having all 3 fingers on the control pad. And if you do it at just the right speed, you'll do a strafe run 50 is what it's called, and you will just hop that gap. Let's see, can I do it? Got it. Awesome. That's a PC technique, but it carried over into this this version. Alright, GoldenEye Perfect Dark with 60 FPS and mouse hack emulation is awesome though. Especially... except it makes the game too easy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough experience with those games single players. I do know that they're mission based, and so... you know, it's not just about running and gunning, you know, it's about doing other things correctly, so... focus on the game and chat at the same time. Yes, sir. You kind of have to. Why not put all 4 episodes of Doom on the Jaguar? I know it can handle it. Cart space, for one. And at the time of creating this version of Doom, you know, they were limited in time. There's only so much time, only so much cart space, yada yada yada. They most certainly could have included all the other levels with more time, or if Atari had given them more money, or if Atari didn't want to be cheap and use whatever ROM size they used, so... Yeah, Branch, that's right. The sounds are camel sounds. It's great. Yes, happy hump day. Josh just came back to work after 2 months off. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I've been working from home, so I haven't had a lull when it comes to working. There is a community of people who collect CRT TVs. Yes, there is. I wouldn't say I collect CRTs, but I do have several. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 CRTs. I had 5. It was a professional video monitor, but I sold it to a friend because I never used it. PS1 Doom music is copyright strike. Not anymore, it seems. I haven't gotten any copyright claims on my last few PS1 Doom streams, so thankfully. But for a couple of years, it was a big problem. Let's see. You can tell the difference in things like shmups. Stexor doesn't like playing on emulators. It seems to be even more input lag than on your flat screen somehow. Depends on the emulator. Depends on if you have things like VSync turned on. It all depends on settings and whatnot. There are some emulators I've used where I don't notice the lag at all. It just, you know, it just depends. You know, Nintendo's emulator for the SNES Classic is like really responsive compared to a bunch of other emulators I've used. Yeah, exactly, Liberal Arts Guy. You can just have like a nice little small emulation box and have a bunch of different consoles on it. It's a good compromise. Some people are also anal about people using emulators, about it not being legitimate. Yeah, that's I think people need to get over themselves. It's not legitimate. Like, who cares? Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. What are your thoughts on FPGA? I love it, man. I have 3 FPGA consoles. Yeah, I use them all the time for streams and whatnot. Yep, exactly, Branch. Yeah, they're now emulators that predict future frames to reduce input lag. Absolutely. Okay. It's always such a buzzkill when the music just goes out. Let's see if I can hit this barrel up top. There we go. Got it. Got that chain reaction. Are FPGA consoles expensive? Depends on your idea of expensive. They're usually about $200. Which is obviously not, you know, pocket change money, but it's also not, you know, it's also not pinball machines. You want an expensive hobby, get into pinball. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say they're expensive for what they are. Because once you use them, it's like, man, it's kind of hard to go back. I mean, I still do play some of my systems on my CRTs, but I love being able to plug up a modern FPGA console to my HD TV. The image is blown up, it looks super sharp, it's pretty much no input lag. You know, it's got the compatibility of my real hardware. It's basically the best of both worlds. It's kind of like emulation, but not. I don't even know what I'm saying here. So I pair my. Let me actually backtrack there for a second. So on my FPGA consoles, I either A, have a flash card, like with my AVS console, which does NES, or the console, my Analog Mega SG or Super NT. They're jailbroken. They have SD card slots, and I can just load all the ROMs onto the SD card. So the FPGA consoles kind of marry, you know, real hardware and emulation. So I have the convenience of having all the ROMs with software emulation at my disposal, but with the benefit of real hardware, basically. And it's just, it's so nice. And then, like with the analog systems in particular, you have a lot of custom, you know, they're very customizable. And, so like, even though you get, you know, by default, you get this razor sharp emulation quality picture, you can actually, you know, add all these custom filters. The Mega SG in particular, and I don't know if the Super NT got this, but I don't know, I haven't really dug through its video settings too much. But the Mega SG in particular got a sort of almost composite style blending filter where it basically tries to blend the dithered patterns together, which is a very important thing on, you know, the Mega Drive and Sega Genesis. And it's really cool. Lots of custom, you know, customizable options and whatnot to get it looking the way you want. Really want to take this part safe because it's easy to get ganged up. Ugh. Wow, that sucked pretty badly. It was my fault for using the shotgun. I should have just switched over to my chain gun. What are my thoughts on the Poly Mega? Too expensive. Other than that, it is a cool concept, but way too expensive. I think it's, what, $400 for the base console, which does CD systems. And then if you want any of the other adapters, they're like 80 bucks a piece. It's like, what? Like, yeah, if you're gonna buy all the other FPGA consoles separately, you're gonna end up paying more, but... the other consoles are not doing software emulation, so the input latency is probably better. Just about everything is guaranteed to work on the FPGA consoles, whereas with the Poly Mega, it's kind of like the Retron 5, where there's still a compatibility list. Like, games kind of have to be whitelisted, which is, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it looks good. Gotta give them credit. Like, it does look good for what it is. Lots of good options and so forth from what I've seen. But that price, man. I mean, you could, for that price, you could build a good computer and just run software emulators and not have to pay for add-on modules. And it would be much more flexible. You'd be able to load up your Steam games on it, and GOG titles, and whatever else you've got. Like, I have a side PC right now. It has an AMD FX processor in it, 8350. I paid $100 for the whole computer. And then I spent a couple $100 more adding better parts, like a better graphics, you know, better GPU. Going overboard and buying a really nice case for it. And yeah, it's not the size of a game console, but not only are emulators amazing on it, and I can do Dreamcast without a hitch at all, but I can also browse the internet on it, and I can play my Steam games. It freaking runs Doom Eternal. Like, it's way more flexible than something like a Poly Mega, and I actually, in the end, paid probably less than I would have had to pay for a Poly Mega that does less. So, I mean, that's, yeah. Food for thought. Alright, I need to get back out of here, try to get some health. Now, does that mean you're going to be able to run out and get yourself like a, you know, an AMD FX based system that's already prepped and ready to go? You know, maybe I got lucky. Or maybe I just bought it at the right time when my friend offered it to me. But man, it's been amazing for stuff like emulation and whatnot. Where do you get the Super NT? Yeah, from Analog. Yep, they have a website. Just Google Analog. Analog Super Nintendo. Or Super NT. And yeah, it'll come up right away. I don't know if any of them are in stock right now, but you know, you might have to wait. But I'm sure they'll come back in stock again if they're not currently available. They do different types of runs as well with different looking consoles. For a while there, they had one that was completely see-through, which was kind of neat. I actually didn't buy my Super NT directly from Analog. I actually got it from one of my viewers, Tony, who's probably not out there because I think he was working graveyards this week. But I worked up a trade with him for his Super NT, and so that's how I got mine. So the Super NT is the reason I got it wasn't because I needed it. It was more so because the quality of my Super Nintendo footage was not that good. Because Super Nintendo has a notoriously soft video output without it being modded. So even with an RGB cable, it still looks very, very soft. That was a mistake going to that room, by the way. I shouldn't have done that. I knew better than that, but... so I'm going to try to go through here again. So I do want to come here. I'm going to have to switch back to this. There should be a Soul Sphere here. There we go. Get some health, get some rockets. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Well, the previous level was a bonus stage. So yeah. It was a bonus stage. You could skip it, and then you wouldn't even notice that the level sky was red. And this one's is not. Alright, let's come over here. Alright, another level down. Wish I had more armor, but I digress. Alright. A downloadable emulator? No, it's real hardware. It's real hardware. What console has the best version? Well, you have to finish that sentence before I can answer that. Best version of what? Best version of Criticom? Best version of Plumbers Can't Wear Ties? Best version of Super Mario Brothers? I don't know. Sega Saturn looks good on SCART. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we were playing Saturn on Twitch last night. I've got an RGB cable for that too, and it looks, yeah, really nice. Although my Saturn's got a jail bar issue with the RGB cable. I just noticed it last night. I never noticed it previously, so I don't know if it's a new thing or... They've been sold out of the Super NT for quite a while. Really, Mark? Am I going to get that TurboGrafx Mini? I would like to, but I can't really justify it right now. I don't really have much money to go around, so... We need PlayStation to Saturn FPGA consoles. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Just not anytime soon, I would think. They're not as robust as cartridges. How have you broken 3 CDs? I have never broken a CD from just, like, normal use. Yes, if I throw a disc across the room, I can't expect it to survive, but, you know, have I scratched discs? I have, but that's my fault, you know? But discs can be resurfaced, so... What console has the best version of Doom? Well, I would say the modern consoles. Either Xbox 360, PS3, or Xbox One, PS4. Taking a CD out of your Saturn case? Yeah, you might be doing something wrong there, lame bucket. I've never had anything close to that happen. Hey, Lord JP, long time no see, man. Ever play Super Meat Boy? Yes, I have, Stexor. Let's see. Let's go back to the chat. Retron 5 sold that within 3 months of getting it. People are gonna buy it for the Neo Geo CD. I mean, your Dreamcast can play Neo Geo CD. Do you need a $400 console to do that? Oh, I don't know. Here's a concept. How about actually getting in a real Neo Geo CD? Why are the enemies here much faster than the PC version? They're not much faster. If you're playing PC Doom on Nightmare, they are just as fast. Remember, we're playing on Nightmare. We're not playing on Ultraviolence. You were curious about pinball machines yourself. Most are in the low thousands, even more expensive. And yeah, Now you can get older games like electromechanical or late 70s, early 80s games for under $1,000, depending on the game. But yes, modern games. I mean, even 2,000 is, you'd be lucky to find one in the 2,000 range. Usually 3,000 plus, and then brand new games, new games, even on the used market, are 4,000 to 5,000 plus. Solid Nate! Welcome back, Nate. How are you doing? Nate's been on a strategy game kick lately. Playing some Age of Empires. Doing some StarCraft 2. I think Nate's given up on those old hard NES games. You got a Mega SD on the way. Nice. Yeah, very cool, man. That's a good investment. ODE is an optical drive emulator. It's basically a device that replaces your disk drive. It's very easy to install, and you just load it. It has an SD card, and you just load your ISOs onto it. You're thinking of playing 32X Doom today. Nice. That's a fun version of Doom, man. Hey, Aaron, welcome back. The Polymega loads Neo Geo CD games faster? Well, yeah, so does an emulator on a PC, Mario. Or, I don't know, running your Neo Geo CD games on a Dreamcast with that emulator. But the Neo Geo CD game loading thing is a non-issue, personally. And if you're going to buy something like a Polymega to play Neo Geo, why are you going to bother with the CD games? Why aren't you just going to do AES stuff that pretty much has no loading to begin with? I mean, sure, CD soundtracks can be nice, but I don't know if playing King of Fighters 99 is worth that. Even with the faster loading. Alright, bye music. I like being able to just cool down for a little bit and just, chat with the music going. It's so nice. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, no, it's a good version of the game. I've actually played it a bunch of times on my channel. The last full playthrough we did was a couple of years ago for James Campbell, who requested it. I don't usually take requests, but if a patron is like, hey, could you play this game for me, please? Please, 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 please. I'll be like, all right, sure. So that's what it was like for Doom with James. That was the last time I played Jag Doom on my channel. Probably about 2 years ago, I'm guessing. But we did Ultraviolence in that playthrough. Whereas this is Nightmare. Oh my god, auto-aim, please work. My auto-aim is barely working. Alright, I really don't want to mess around with those guys right now, but let's shoot this. Grab this. I said grab this. Thank you. You haven't gotten to play this version yourself, but it looks pretty darn good. Yeah, it is good, man. It is good. Alright, switch over to our chain gun. because it's more doable. I mean, I guess technically it is more doable, but it's also a lot clunkier. The gameplay's not as smooth on the Sega CD version. Your attacks don't come out as quickly. Your combos aren't as fast. Still a great version of the game, don't get me wrong, but it's, yeah. It's got some downsides to it. Still a very difficult game, too, though. You managed a 1cc Sega CD Final Fight? Well, I tip my hat to you, because I haven't been able to do that yet. Not talking about the music, guys. Not talking about it. Already been answered. Go Google it. Not doing it. If someone else wants to answer it, you can. I'm not answering it. Let's just say that if they could have included music with the way they had programmed the game, they would have included music. So yes, there is a technical limitation. Oh, that's not good. I'm not going to say anything more. I've already explained it multiple times this stream. Watch the AVGN video on this. Did he cover Jaguar Doom? Shoot. Let me go back and see if there's any extra health or anything. Looking forward to checking out Final Fight CD. You're in the market for an arcade PCB, actually. But CPS1 stuff is pricey. Yeah, buying the stuff standalone can be pricey, definitely. Getting a full cabinet, though, is actually sometimes the more reasonable option. And then gutting the board and then selling the cabinet. That's a lot of work, but it is an option. Oh, he covered Doom in the Jag video. Okay. Most of his complaints were pretty dumb. Well, that's because it's AVGN. It's supposed to be dumb. So if you expect there to be smart, intelligent complaints, you're looking at the wrong kind of, you know, content for that. Okay, I need to quickly move back here. Yeah, that's one of the issues with AVGN content in general, is it's not really meant to be taken seriously, but so many people on the internet do take it seriously, and it gives a lot of platforms a bad rap, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. It's just, you know, whatever. And I don't really mind it so much. What I mind is having to constantly explain myself, or explain what that content is meant to be. As if there are still people out there. Not saying you, Design, because I know you. But other people do actually quote AVGN like it's the gospel. And that's a problem. A lot of times these guys will huddle around these corners. It's just the way that enemies sort of target you in this game. They kind of look at you and then just sort of walk straight forward a lot of times. Alright, so I always show this off whenever you do Doom on these console ports. Oh, that's not good. Just use that splash damage there. There is actually a radiation suit here, so I'm gonna grab that. That'll protect us a little bit from this sludge. Yeah, so the reason we actually ended up doing what I just did there is so I wouldn't have to deal with these enemies. Just wait for those to go back up. The trigger for these platforms that come down is just on that that solid ground. That solid platform. So, just in case some of you guys are wondering why I'm doing things the way I do, then... Yeah, Branch, and I've found that his more recent stuff, well, recent being last several years, has more intelligent comments in them. He's not as overly critical. But he does, obviously, he still has to play to the character, and, you know, he will just, like, he'll just make a big deal out of something small just to get a huge rage moment at the end of the video just because, like, he has to, because that's his character. Even if the rage moment doesn't really make any sense after a bunch of intelligent comments. So, I don't know. But yeah, it's just a show. And this really does not want to give me too many bullets. Would you quit zigzagging, please? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, the nerd is kind of his livelihood. You don't put something like that to rest unless you really feel you need to. Oh yeah, this job I really like doing. The most popular thing on my channel? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop doing it. Yeah. I don't need that money. Just trying to take it slow here. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Design, he's obviously got a big fan base out there still. So there's still a lot of people out there that enjoy it quite a bit. I think I triggered that pinky. There we go. This is one of the more dangerous areas in the game, for sure. Hey. I don't really think there's anything I'm missing. And there's no mega armor or anything like that, so... Like, I don't trust the chainsaw in this version. I mean, I could try it. Let's see. Yeah, it's like I still take a hit. That's... I'd rather just risk the shotgun instead. Because at least I can move back and still hit them. There we go. Alright. Let's get that. And actually, if I want to, I could probably go get some more shotgun shells. Just to be safe. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, I will say the 32X version was definitely a lot easier to control. I'm definitely struggling more with the Jaguar controller. Which is not healthy in my, my playthrough here. But we haven't died yet, thankfully. The guy optimizing 3DO Doom, that's been going on for a couple of years now, Branch. Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's making super fast progress. He might even be kind of like tapped out with the current potential. With the current build. Because I think he said, like, if he really wants to improve it more, the whole engine's basically gonna have to be rewritten from the ground up. And that's not, you know, that's probably not a easy process. He's not topped out of the project, but he's just busy. Actually, know him slightly personally. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool to hear, Branch. I would definitely like to see him continue with it and see what he can do, for sure. All right. I really wish YouTube would update the viewer count. It's not. Good turnout today, so thanks to everyone that is has tuned in and is tuned in. But YouTube doesn't automatically update the current viewers on the dashboard. The streamer dashboard. It's weird. The new dashboard, I mean. I have not played Project Osiris, no. Nope, nope. Alright, give me some pinkies over here. Jeez, man. Pinkies are so fast. I will take that armor. Kind of want to switch over to my rocket launcher, but I don't trust it. Alright, it worked. So I don't want to kill myself. So I haven't mentioned it. I should have mentioned it much earlier, but if you die anywhere, you have to do the whole level over again, starting with just the pistol. So yeah. I really, really don't want to die anywhere in the game. Otherwise, we might not actually be able to continue. It's that bad. Alright, got some mega armor, thankfully. It is really nice, though, that enemies don't wake up from sound. I mean, that's a big benefit. Yeah, if you watch someone streaming a game, they're trying the same level over and over again for 7 hours. They're the kind of player that has a hard time learning from their mistakes. And I was like that, you know, for the longest time. But one of the keys to actually getting past, you know, hard parts is actually learning from your mistakes, adjusting your strategies accordingly. It's not so much always about raw skill and how good you are. It's about how willing you are to learn from your mistakes and change your strategies and adapt. If you're spending 7 hours on the same level, you probably need to focus on adapting. Yeah, you could try to brute force your way through, but it's, you know, it's not the best way to go about things. But I've seen a lot of Twitch streamers do that, where they bang their head against a brick wall trying to get past various points of various games. There's some Mario Kaizo hacks that take 8 hours to beat per level. Oh yeah, no thanks. That's a different kind of, screw that stuff, man. I hate it. Well, I hate playing them. They're fun to watch other people play, but they're not fun for me to play at all. I need some flexibility in my level design, you know? How to be pixel perfect 100% of the time. Right from the first 1 second of playing, it's, yeah, no thanks. You like playing them for one evening. And then that evening was over with, and then he never played them again. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to our rocket launcher. Dude, why did my controller move like that? What the hell? Ugh. This Jag D-pad's not as good as I remember it being. Thanks, Shotgunner. He actually helped me out. Alright, this is gonna sort of take us the back way. I mean, it's entirely possible to get that on your first try. It's probably rare, but it's possible. I'm pretty sure Solid Nate, when I was watching him play Adventure Island, it almost looked like he was going to get through it on his first try. And it didn't take him as long to learn as it did for me. Although then again, I did save state practice after a while. I don't know. I've got no hat in this ring. I don't watch a lot of these guys play. I don't actually watch a lot of people play games. I have a handful of select streamers I really like to watch occasionally. Literally just occasionally, because I'm usually just playing games myself on stream. So I'm not going to critique these guys that I don't really follow. Yeah, I hear you, Stexor. I hear you. I know what you're saying. But there is such a thing as being lucky, you know? Doesn't matter who you are. Remember when I was playing Dark Souls for the first time, and there were a bunch of... Oh, even Dark Souls 3 as well. There were a bunch of bosses I beat in my first try that gave other people complete hell. But I had trouble on other bosses, so, you know, if I went into... You know, if you had seen my previous gameplay, and then I went in and I just one-hit, or... I defeated a boss in my first try, like, you know, you might question that too, but I don't know, you just get lucky sometimes. Beginner's luck. There we go. I don't ever see a need to fabricate gameplay, though. If you're doing that, I think you've got some issues. Because there are people out there that do absolutely do that. I know that for sure. Be it not being honest about achievements, or using, you know, using tools, doing tool-assisted runs, things like that. Alright, this part can be a pain. AVP on Jag is a great game, Mark says. If Mark says it's a great game, it must be a great game. Mark, did you play Wolfenstein on Jaguar? Is the Alien game on Jag actually good, or do people just hype it up because it's an exclusive game? Well, it depends on your taste. Depends all on your taste. It's a very slow-paced game. It's a little more realistic. It's not a simple run and gun like Doom is. You have big, sprawling, interconnected maps. And you also have 3 different play styles. If you play as the Alien, it's vastly different from the Marine. If you play as the Marine, it's vastly different from the Predator. It's an acquired taste. It's not an easy pick up and play kind of game like Doom is. So whether it's actually great or not, you're going to have to try it yourself. I can't say it for you. I feel like there's probably some armor left over that I can pick up, so let me try to do that. Try to go into this next level with as much health as I can. Health and armor. Yeah, right here. How many shotgun shells do I have? 100? Alright, we're good. It's basically the same as the 3DO one? No. The 3DO one was developed by Logicware. And that's more based on the Macintosh version. The Jaguar version was actually done by id Software themselves. It feels completely different. It's also full screen, runs at a better frame rate. Both versions are great, though. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. You guys like to yank your cranks to real hardware, then here you go. Have some real hardware. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Man, 7 p.m. And we're not even very far into the game. I don't even think we're on level 7 yet. No, this might actually be level 7. There are 23 levels in the game. Nice that this one actually starts me off with a door. Let's open up said door. So what's going on, everybody? How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? On this fine, fine Wednesday. Come on, enemies. I hear you out there. Been good this week. Got a week off work. Oh, nice. Lame bucket. Most of my free time is spent streaming, so yes. Although these last few weeks I've been trying to not play as much. I've been trying to not stream as much. I've been working on my pinball machines more and more. Trying to pick off these guys from a distance, otherwise I am going to have to deal with them head on. I want to save that armor for later. I know I'm probably going to need it. When did I say I make pinball machines? I have pinball machines. No, I do not make pinball machines. Pinball machines break. And they have lots of moving parts, and they have to be replaced and repaired and fixed. And that's what I mean by working on my pinball machines. I would like to make pinball machines, but I don't have the knowledge to do something like that. More pinball streams coming up. Always, Branch. I did one, the day before yesterday. Hello there. I got stuck on the wall. Overshooting or undershooting. Hey. Hey, Crimson, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm really gonna have to play the rest of the game like it's Wolfenstein 3D. Just inch my way around corners. Because I'm not doing too well here. Any health here? Any? Nope. Yes, absolutely, I would do it. Streaming, I don't know. I honestly don't like streaming as much as I did when I first started, but video creation is fun. One of the big things about live streaming is just like everyone's just constantly bombarding you with questions and stuff like that, and you're expected to be able to answer them all the time. And it's one thing when you're doing it once every now and then, but if you're doing it all day, every day, dude, it gets old real fast. And you gotta deal with lots of obnoxious individuals as well. Like if, you know, if I stream the CDI, you know, the entire stream is gonna be like, this guy's platform sucks, and having to deal with that all stream just will grind my gears, you know. But if I can make videos full-time at a decent salary, absolutely, I would go for it, for sure. I'd be working for myself. But, you know, with my kind of content, that'll never happen. I make very simplistic content that's not valued very much. So, you know, it's still a fun hobby though, you know. This is true, Dasan. This is true. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my rockets here. Alright, they're all dead. Good. A 10K special? Nothing, because I don't do specials. It's not that I don't want to do specials, it's just that I don't know, I don't want to prop myself up and make a big deal out of something that's really not a big deal. Yeah, 10,000 subscribers is nice, but I've also been working at it for like 10 years, so when you put the amount of time I've worked at it, the, you know, the yearly average is not so good. For me, it's more like, yeah, I spent 10 years of my life. I could have been doing something better with my time. Yay, 10,000. I probably could have been focusing on my career and making real money. What a concept. But no, I made YouTube videos no one cares about instead. Yay, 10,000! No, seriously though, I am glad. Like, I could be at 1,000. That would suck a lot, actually. Oh, thanks, Serpent Sword. I appreciate it. God, he just took away 40% of my health. Oh, well thank you, Branch. I'm glad they make your life a little happier. You know, as they say, it's the little things in life, right? Hey, hey, Bossum Burf. Well, for Let's Playing Stexor, I will be honest, I think it was one of those things where you kind of had to be in the right place at the right time. Let's Plays are a very saturated thing. Lots of people handle Let's Plays differently. Like, I don't really joke around and stuff like that in my Let's Plays. I'm not like, hey, yo, it's Austin Dog here, A-Dog6973. We're going to be playing part 70,000 of Final Fantasy VI for Super Nintendo. I mean part 3, because we're playing the North American version. Woo! Like, that's not me. You know? Some people like that. Some people really, really like that. And, I don't know, man. It's just not my style. I feel like I probably shouldn't even come here. That needs to be my next Let's Play intro. I should do something like that for like an April Fool's Let's Play. Yes, there are 3 pixels out there in the distance. Oh, technically 4. Letting me know that there's an enemy there. Of course, my auto aim's not working. It's too far. Hey, Akela, welcome back. And Carlos. I don't think I've seen you in the last few streams, Carlos. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna try to come over here first. Come on. Take me up. What are you doing? There we go. Goodies. No, it's okay, Carlos. I understand, man. Thanks for popping back in. Hey, there's Tony himself. Welcome back, Tony. Alright, so a couple secrets here. Oh man, Jag Doom is definitely harder to play than 32X Doom. Like, I understand why people think this is the better version, but from a gameplay standpoint, I think 32X Doom is actually better. It just plays smoother. It's much more responsive. I don't overshoot and undershoot as much. I'm gonna need to watch the Digital Foundry video, but I almost feel like Jag Doom's frame rate fluctuates more than 32X Doom. Like, that's more consistent. Like, I'll take a slightly smaller screen and whatnot for snappier controls and, you know, a more fluid game. Less levels, don't care. You know what? Let's try to... You can hear the giblets. Yep, look at that. Jibbed. Alright, we're gonna actually switch back over to the rocket launcher. One of the issues with the Jaguar keypad as well is like, with the overlay in it, it's very hard to feel what button I'm trying to press. Like, I have to take the overlay off. And I should probably actually do that. Overlay is fine if you're gonna look down, but you don't really want to be looking down as you're trying to switch weapons mid-firefight. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that frame rate drop. Jeez, man. I'm gonna actually save that Soul Sphere until we're done. There's a guy called Game Hoarder. He was playing Golden Axe and put his life up to max. This is a Let's Play, not a Let's Be game. What? Oh, man. Even if I did watch Let's Plays, it doesn't sound like someone I would want to watch. Speaking of which, I've been trying to play Golden Axe, the arcade version, on my Xbox 360, and jeez, man, I'm having a hell of a time with that game. Not a hell of a time as in, like, I'm having a great time. Like, I'm getting wrecked by it. I just can't find a good, consistent strategy with that game. Whereas I remember being able to find a good, consistent strategy with the Genesis version, so... But I wanted to Let's Play the arcade version, not the Genesis one. So, yeah, I don't know, man. By the way, my new long play format is going to be released tomorrow. It's going to be Super Contra Arcade, so watch out for that, guys. It's already available for patrons, but yeah. Alright, so let's go get that that soul sphere. This is why, on playing on Nightmare Mode, you'll notice that I'm not picking up everything I see, because I'm trying to save it for when I really need it. So now I'm going to have 200% health going into our last level for episode 1. And look at that, there's an exit sign. I always miss the exit signs. Right up top. It's a good new format. You liked it? Nice. Yeah, yes, Crimson. Yeah, it's just fast monsters. Fast monsters, fast projectiles. You have no idea how many Let's Plays with similar intros that you've clicked out of in the first 10 seconds. Man. Alright. Oh yeah, that frame rate. Oh yeah, that's some 3DO Doom frame rate right there, man. Yeah, you know, it's confirmed. PlayStation Doom is my favorite console Doom from back in the day. I used to say Jaguar Doom was, but this frame rate is just... It's too much at certain points in the game. It's really too much. PlayStation Doom is just... It plays so much better. It's just is what it is. It's just, I still like this version, but it hasn't aged as well as some of the other conversions. Yeah, exactly, Branch. Alright, I have to be extra careful here. Oh, Final Doom? Yeah, PS1 Final Doom is a missed opportunity. It doesn't run as well as the original Doom on PS1. The levels are boring. They picked all the wrong levels, if you ask me. If you ask me. Hey, Brandon. I mean, PS1 Final Doom is not the worst thing ever. I mean, it's still a decent game. Don't get me wrong. But it's, compared to PS1 Doom, original PS1 Doom, it's not nearly as good. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think I can go back down either, which kind of... Oh, no, I can. Awesome. That's actually good to know, because I'm going to need to come back to get this stuff before we go into the next level. Did I... I'm pretty sure I picked this up. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have actually grabbed that. You know, I never noticed the fact that these guys don't wake up unless they see you. That's crazy. I don't know why I never noticed that. Okay, I actually don't need that armor, thankfully. Alright. Alright, we're still in the game, guys. We're still making progress. Yeah, I'm there with you, Dasan. I prefer, you know, actual music. Yeah. And this is the music from the Cyber Demon fight on the PC version. Oh, man. Confessor, I have played it a little bit. Yeah. Not much, but just a little bit. That's a game I'd like to try to go through eventually. Alien Trilogy. Give me that key. I hate having to inch away or inch around corners like this. It's so slow. We had to do this a little bit on the 32X one, but not quite as much. Might have been because I was, you know, partially more accurate in that version. I didn't struggle as much with the controls. Genesis 6 button is much more smooth than the Jaguar D-pad. Same with the face buttons, much more responsive. Alright. Let's go across here. We're gonna go try to get our plasma gun and hopefully not die in the process. Because we're gonna have a Cacodemon. The Cacodemons are insanely fast on Nightmare. Their fireballs are just ridiculously fast. What's everyone's current favorite game? Ooh, Boston Burp says Xenogears. I want to play through that eventually. Alright, screw you guys. I'm going home. No thanks. Not dealing with you. Nice. Jeez. Yeah, Xenogears is a late 90s Square RPG. Square soft RPG. Dude, these fireballs. They suck. Look at that. Ah. Pretty ridiculous. Alright, now we're gonna be stuck in a room with a cacodemon. Switch over to our plasma gun. Hey. Herzog Zwei. Nice. Yeah, I've played it a little bit before. I never got very far, though. I would definitely like to put more time into it. Alright. Yeah, no, the controls definitely do not help, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna skip the Berserk. We are not using the Berserk power-up on Nightmare. If I was playing Ultra Violence, maybe. But Nightmare, hell no. Berserk makes you punch a lot harder. And I am not doing that. Trying to play it safe. Alright, see ya, Mark. Take care, dude. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. And go back and beat Doom on Ultra Violence. Make it happen. Make me proud, Mark. Make me proud. Make these cracked out pinkies proud while you're at it. Holy shit. Yellow door. You go in there and that's the, I think you get a chain gun and some ammo. That room, I think you get a rocket launcher. I don't know if I'm going to do this room. I don't know, we'll see. Have I played Quake 2? Yes. I have a full live stream playthrough of it on my channel. Yeah, we're going to skip it. Let's skip it. Yeah, we're playing on Nightmare, guys. Everything's a lot faster. I don't know why that's not obvious. It's in the freaking thumbnail. We are playing on a mode that people usually don't play on. But yes, everything's going to be quicker. It's the same way if you play Nightmare on PC Quake. Or, not Quake, PC Doom. Everything's super fast. Well, I mean, they're this fast in PC Doom as well, Dasan. I'm actually glad they didn't include respawning enemies in these console versions, because that would have been way too hard. You know, you're really at a major disadvantage using, a game controller from back in the day. PC Doom Nightmare basically forces you to speedrun the game. If you don't speedrun the game, you will die. Guaranteed. Freaking speedrunning this? Oh god, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Florida pinkies. They're meth pinkies. It is, yes. It's basically ultra-violence fast. Absolutely. UV fast. UV fast played with a crappy D-pad. Actually, the D-pad's fine. It's just not that good for Doom. Alright, there we go. Am I using the Jag controller? What else would I use for this? Would I use a PlayStation controller? I mean, I'm playing on a Jaguar. I don't know of any other controllers of the Jaguar, other than the Jaguar controller. Uber Disco, what's going on, man? Well, if you play the GBA version, you've basically played the Jaguar version just with music. They're, you know, they're very, very similar. Frame rate and all that stuff is very similar. The Game Boy Advance one, I think, actually plays better because you have individual strafe keys. So it's easier, actually. It's more playable, I would say. This is a good version, but it hasn't aged well. Going for the platinum on PS4 Doom, but you need to do Nightmare in co-op mode. Well, Nightmare in co-op shouldn't be hard. Nightmare is not that difficult on Doom. Ultra Nightmare, though. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, Mario. Oh, you watched it yesterday. Very nice, Super Disco. Hell yeah. Alright, this is gonna have enemies right in front of me. There are a couple levels like this over the course of the game. Holy crap. God, that sucked. Holy crap. Look at how fast they shoot, man. Jeez. Look at that bad boy, though. Ah, this has got me on edge. Jeez, man. Alright, I need to go back to the first room. Hey, Leo. It is a fun time, unless you're playing Jaguar Doom on Nightmare mode. Then it's not a fun time. It's a rough time. Alright, so there is a Berserk pack here, though. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, D-pad. Ah. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. See, like, not only are the enemies a lot faster, it's that the frame rate's not the greatest, and so the bullets seem even faster than they actually are. You have less room to dodge, you know? You're not working with 60 frames, you're working with, like, 15. And, yeah, it's tough, man. Alright, here we got the Lost Souls. Alright, let's save that Mega Armor. Yeah, speaking of Doom 2 GBA, I need to actually do that on my channel. I still haven't beaten that game all the way through. I need to do that so we can do a live stream of it. So low on ammo, too. It's crazy. It's intense. It gets intense by this point. Mario is back. Gonna have to go grab that mega armor before we finish up here. I heard a lost soul. Are you in here? You must be. Hey, switch back to our plasma gun. I can feel the concentration. I'm trying to survive. Oh no, we have to go across this sludge again. Jeez. And I don't think there's any health left over. I think I've exhausted all my health options. Yep. But there is going to be a soul sphere here, and thankfully we killed all the enemies at the end, so I don't have to worry about them. So let's use this armor to get the soul sphere. Or supercharge. So we go through here. There we go. Worth it. Man, I don't know if I got the rockets at the very beginning. There were rockets in that first room to the right. Oy. I meant to let it chill, but I hit the button by accident. It is pistol start, yes. Right on, Serpent Sword. Thanks for hanging out again. Good to see you again. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, I have no ammo for this. Okay. Alright. Green armor in case I need it later. And I probably will. Let's see. Always like to come in here because there's some ammo that we can get. I know that... Where are all the enemies at? There we go. Good. Alright, so we can just run right through. Dude, the D-pad did it again. It just went diagonally like this. All I did was hold right. Very frustrating, man. Actually, should be a switch. There we go. Yeah, the PC version, the ceiling comes down. That doesn't happen in this one. Whew. Ugh. I don't think this version has the skull keys. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I played all the way through the game. Still no. Passport of Doom. At one point in time, I probably would have agreed, but it's got some issues. Jeez, this is actually hard. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. I mean, it's a great version for the time, but it hasn't aged as well as some of the others, like PS1 Doom. The frame rate really tanks at certain points, which when you're playing on Nightmare is extremely frustrating. Whew. Thanks, guys. It's okay. I uploaded anyways. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright, good. That's the hard part. Man, no wonder I wasn't able to do this in a long play years ago. I originally wanted to do a long play of this game on Nightmare, and I wasn't able to. I got farther than this, but it took so long doing attempt after attempt and failing. Yeah, it was rough. I mean, I'm definitely a better player now than I was back then, but I'm still struggling with these controls. And super tight on ammo, man. Good. Get that backpack. Backpacks give you a little bit of everything. Hello, Baron. It sounds like your playthroughs. I mean, it kind of comes with the territory when you try to do certain challenges. Thankfully, the ceiling does not crush you in this version. It does in the PC version and Super Nintendo version. We're going to come all the way back here. Getting back on the bonk grind. Sounds like fun, I think. I still have yet to beat a bonk game. I feel obligated to, though. But I just haven't done it yet. I want to start with the first one. Hey, Oliver McMuffins, welcome back. Love some Evening Doom. Glad you can catch some. Well, we're glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so for this part, I think I want to fall down here. Gives me the plasma gun. And then this should warp us here. Ah, that felt satisfying. Alright, I just want to skip past all these guys. The strats, guys, the strats. Alright, this raises this platform. Whew. Rough. Rough. Okay, yeah, we'll do Uber Disco. Yeah, everyone says Bonk 3 is weird. Just mashing the strafe button? No, you hold the strafe button. I mean, when I want to try to like circle around, yes, I let go straight for a split second. Yeah. Oh man. This is tough, man. It's tough. All right, we're getting close to my point where I couldn't get past back in the day when I was trying this. We got no ammo there. We got no ammo there. We're oh jeez. Wow, he came all the way down from the top. That's crazy. I've never seen him do that. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of that in this Dasan. I want to save that for later. Hey, Oliver, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate it. Nightmare! Well, the whole low ammo thing, I mean, that's why you want to know where your secrets are, you know? Secrets usually have ammo and health and all that stuff. That's how you keep your games going. Yeah, absolutely. Let's grab that backpack. I could go for a McMuffin right now. Should have went for that armor first. Armor is basically like added health. Oh, this could end very poorly. Oh, maybe I can get them down here. That would be amazing. Yep. Sounds like they're fighting each other. Ah. I think normally I try to skip these guys. I just run past them. Really? Not worth it. Not worth it, but hey, that's why I saved my items. Whew. If only I can get some armor like that. There's no transparency. Original Doom PC didn't have transparency. I mean, don't confuse original vanilla PC Doom with like a source port that does add transparency. Unless you're talking about something else, you just used the wrong word. Ah, jeez, man. Maybe not when it arrives, Leo, but yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna stream a lot of Jaguar stuff for sure. I need to do a variety stream sometime soon. I was gonna do a CDI variety stream, but I wanted to knock out Doom on Nightmare first. And then I want to do some shmups that I was gifted on Steam. When it's set to arrive, there's not a firm date yet, no. But very soon, it looks like. A new shmup stream, yeah. I am going to be playing some shmups here soon. I just have a lot of stream ideas on my plate right now, so... Gotta knock them out one by one. What do you mean? Why you are asking some weird ass questions, Alexander? Like earlier when I was like talking about pinball, you assumed I make pinball machines, and now you're assuming I use save states. Like I don't know how you're coming up with your statements or questions. No, I just play a bunch of games. Back to back. I just maybe might play 5 or 10 minutes of each one, or 15 or 20 or 30 or whatever. That's it. It's all I do. It's a variety stream. It means there is variety. Words mean things. I am playing on real hardware, yeah. Yeah, my Super Nintendo shmup stream, I did play a lot of different shooters on that, so... If you guys want a taste of SNES shmups, that's the stream to watch. Tony. It's funny when Tony can give someone a hard time, because normally he's the one saying dumb things. And if I sound like a complete jackass right now, me giving Tony crap is just normal. It's what we do. No, but seriously, yes, variety streams just means that I play a bunch of different games. That's it. I don't play all the way through them. I just play them maybe a little bit. If I'm having a good run, yeah, maybe I'll go through the whole thing. It just all depends. It's mainly just to have fun streaming, show off a bunch of cool games. Or not so cool games if you're playing D-Force. Hey, Phoenix, you don't remember the Genesis Shmup stream? Or you probably weren't there. You should go check it out. It was a good stream. Thank you. Whew, I was gonna say, please die. Oy. I see you. Yeah, SNES Raiden, What are you doing, Kako? Shoot, there's another one. Damn it. Out of ammo on my good gun. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I mean, that's standard for writing, guys. You do not, the Japanese arcade game, use checkpoints, right? That's normal. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was very standard for Japanese arcade shooters, is the checkpoint model. So you gotta get good with recovering, or learn to not die, basically. But checkpoints can be actually really good because it'll teach you sections. Whereas, you know, if you're just ripping through straight powered up all the time, you might not learn specific parts of the game as well as you could otherwise. So checkpoints can actually be beneficial in the long term. I mean, I don't really think it's a super fair critique, though, design, because, like, so many other versions have checkpoints, too. I mean, the Japanese Raiden project uses checkpoints. The Mega Drive, or Sega Genesis version, uses checkpoints. There were a bunch of versions that use checkpoints. It's not just the PC Engine version. But yeah, I get it. It's not great for some people. But to me, it just is what it is. I don't usually complain about it, because it is what it is. So many PC Engine shooters in particular have checkpoints. I do need to get good. Everyone needs to get good, to one degree or another. Speaking of Fire Shark, I actually ended up, I think, beating that game on my Genesis Shmup stream. Oh god, why did I do that? Just when I thought I was safe. In the PC version of Doom, this whole area would lead to your secret level. But that doesn't happen in this version. Kind of surprised they don't even have the stairs in here where you can go through those windows and find a secret room. Alright, let's run back real quick. Ugh. This level, man, I swear. It is something. Yeah, these episode 2 levels are so nasty on the console ports of Doom. Might as well grab this. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, what a pain. All that for Mega Armor. There's probably someone else here too. Let's see. Nope, good. Thank you. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Bonus stages territory? I think you mean loop 2, Akela. I was technically in loop 2. Alright, this level's a pain too. Yeah, this level's got a lot of tricky parts. For one, it's kind of a dark level. You pretty much have to get this. And you pretty much have to take damage. And that's the end of the run. That's it. I'm not going to be able to recover. It's going to be impossible. Fuck, man. Come on. And that's why this is frustrating, man. You'll go 3 hours in and then die, and that's it. You're pretty much just screwed. There's no way to recover. Yep, no passwords, man. That sucks. I was hoping to get through the entire game, but we just completely screwed it up. We just killed our chance. And I didn't even get as far as I've gotten before. Like, I was hoping to get to... I forgot what level it is. It's like the next one or the one after. And I wasn't even able to do that, which is sad. All right, no problem, Electro. Take care. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, and unfortunately, I pretty much have to go here to get the blue key. I mean, unless I can try to go somewhere else first. I don't know. Yeah, the pinkies are the absolute worst. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's actually a shame that this doesn't loop all the way around like it does in the PC version. So that makes it extra difficult. Damn, man. Such a pain in the ass. Even if we beat this level, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the next one. I'm taking the keypad off. I can't freaking... Can't hit the right keys when I want to. I was trying to switch my rocket launcher. Actually, they're about even in terms of cost. Jag Doom had gone up for a little while, but I think it's back down to like the $50 range. You'd be surprised, man. We were actually talking about it on the Jag forum, about how you would think that prices would go down on games, being that there are flash carts out now, but it's... Flash carts seem to have the opposite effect. Come on. And that's it. I mean, yeah, no, there are a lot of people, I'm sure, that don't know how to do that, but what's happening with flash carts is people are discovering games they really want, and they're saying, oh, I want to own a real version of this. And then they're going out and buying a real version of it, even though they can just play it on their flash cart. So as opposed to people being like, yeah, I'm gonna sell off all my games because I've got a flash card. No, it's the opposite thing's happening. They're like, I'm gonna hold on to my games and buy more games. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, exactly. Some people see it as try before you buy. Absolutely. That's exactly what's happening. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, guys. No matter how many times I try. I just don't think it's going to happen. I mean, I can pistol start this on PC Doom, but I can't do it on Jag Doom. It's just too much. Wow, that actually just ate my inputs, too. Less reminders about me throwing stuff would be better, by the way, guys. Might be funny to you guys, but it's always a sore subject for me, for obvious reasons. Yeah, very tough. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know this song. Don't worry about it. Shoot. Did not mean to do that. Alright, just kill me. Yeah, no quoting sappy new metal lyrics either, John Evan. This is a pain in the ass. Been a while since you played. Yeah, I don't remember either. Oh, man. Come on! Getting past this first section without losing half your health is, you know, very rare, it seems. Alright, I really should go into this other room so I can try to get the mega armor. I got stuck on the wall, man. Come on. Stuck on the damn wall. No, it was not a nice try because I died. It's not a nice try until you succeed. Ah. Oh, man. But yeah, if you guys think this is bad, there's another level coming up where it's literally impossible. At least, it was impossible for me in the past. I don't think it would be possible for me now. Wow, we did that without taking a hit. Ah. Super Nintendo Doom Nightmare is pretty easy. It's not really difficult. I don't know what I want to do. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I did that on stream, Stexor. I was cursing up a storm by the end of that playthrough. I've got an archive if anyone wants to see it. effing kidding me? Come on! Dude, it's one thing to have these surprise enemies when you've got ammunition, but when you're stuck and you don't, like I am right now, it's so aggravating. I'm at a complete disadvantage because of this stupid-ass controller. And this stupid-ass frame rate. And this stupid-ass lack of music. I don't know why the lack of music would make me at a disadvantage, but I'm gonna throw it in there anyway, because I'm pissed off. Zool 2 incoming. No Zool 2. 32X Doom also has fast monsters, but I think they're actually faster in Jag Doom. Where the hell did you go? No, PS1 Doom does not have fast monsters. Fast monsters, what we're talking about, Carlos, is there's a mode called Fast that you can apply to PC Doom. Nightmare mode on PC has fast mode monsters enabled by default. You can, however, play Ultra Violence with fast mode monsters, but you have to use a command line to do it. So we're not saying, oh, the monsters are fast, they're quick. No, it's Doom's fast mode monsters. It's a specific kind of mode for monster movement and attacking. You're playing Zool 2 on your A1200 recently. Yeah, very slippery, yeah. The bonus stages in Quake Saturn are all brand new, and they're very frustrating. Zool 2 best on Amiga? I don't know about that. Doesn't Amiga Zool 2 have either just sound effects or music, one or the other? I mean, the game's pretty much the same otherwise. Jag Zool 2 is bad? Not really. People say Zool 2 is bad because Zool 2 is kind of bad design-wise to a lot of people. But performance-wise, Jag Zool 2 is fine. Yeah. Lobotomy did the port, Lord JP. Guys that did Power Slave and Duke 3D on Saturn. Yeah, Jag Zool 2 isn't seen as bad because it's a bad port of Zool 2. It's just Jag Zool 2 is seen as bad because it's fucking Zool 2. Very much an acquired taste kind of game. I like parts of it, I hate other parts of it. Playing on an Amiga is not going to make it any better because it's still a horribly designed game. Hey, get this. You don't have to press up the jump in the Jaguar version. Yeah, same here, Leo. It completely kills it for me, which is why some Amiga conversions to Genesis and Mega Drive just don't do it for me. Like the Lotus games, it's either one or the other, and I'm like, I can't play these without both sound effects and music. There's just no excuse, you know? I'm about to give up here. We've tried so many times, and I am making progress, but it's not good progress. No, Quake on Saturn is way more tolerable if you're playing on the easier modes, for sure. Quake Saturn has a lot of, you know, like collision issues and stuff like that. Bullets just going through enemies and not registering, stuff like that. And then the poor controls and the poor frame rate. It's just not a good experience, period. And if you crank it on the Nightmare, it's just... all the problems are just exacerbated even further. Word, Coma Witch? Alright. Zool 2 honestly looks like a game that can be really fun once you master it. There is no mastering Zool 2. Just play the last couple levels in the game and you'll understand what I mean. It's really trashy at the end. There are lots of parts I really enjoy about Zool 2. Like, the first few levels I think are actually pretty well designed. And the game is fun. That's the key thing. It's fun. F-U-N. The second 3 levels are horrible. Well, level 4 I can deal with. I did learn it. And I learned the other levels too, but man, is level 5 trash and is the final level trash too. And then you got lots of collision detection issues. The hitboxes are really bad in Zool 2. Constantly spawning enemies at all times. The enemies never stop spawning in. You can't just sit still. The game doesn't let you. Yeah, there are a lot of frustrating design choices in Zool 2. God, come on. Alright, I'm not going there. No thanks. Mega armor my ass. Alright. I don't even know what level we were just on. Like, the actual numerical value of the level. Let's try 15. Okay, 15 is as far as I've ever made it. But let's try 14. Okay, yeah, we were on level 14. Alright, one more try, then I'll try 15. Great, I missed him. No, I'm not playing the previous level again. I'm not doing it. It's just a waste of time. And I highly doubt I'm going to be able to recover on that level either. And come out with worthwhile ammo. Let's try this again. You gotta remember that level took us a long time even with ammo. Not that ammo was really all that plentiful. We basically went through the whole thing with shotgun shells. We didn't have many rockets or cells or anything. No, I can't do it. I don't think I really need to come here. So what I can do is grab this stuff. And then come back this way. See if I can get lucky and get the enemies to... Crap, one of them's coming around this way. Try to get the imps to infight. Oh, there he goes. Did it. Well, I mean, I have some shotgun shells right now, but I don't want to waste them on pinkies. God, when your fists are better than a chainsaw. But hey, check this out. I thought about this too. Boom. A little bit of health and ammo. This stuff has to be rationed intelligently. Otherwise you just get wrecked. You guys ever seen that meme comic strip of Battletoads in the Turbo Tunnel? The Toads on the bike, He's blazing through and he's going, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And then the last frame, he's crashed and died. That's what I feel like doing this. I have a good run going. I'm like, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And then I die. And then I'm back to square one. Dude, come on, Pinky. Well, see, one reason we're doing better is I'm formulating a strategy. So the strategy is to come here first, get the mega armor, go grab the backpack, get the shotguns, but make sure you don't loop around that way where I'm pointing, otherwise you trigger the barons and the other pinkies. Don't grab this berserk pack until, you know, you need it. Like, I just grabbed it right now because my life was low. So we're making slow progress in that regard. But it is progress. And this part is not fun. Alright, and screw that. I don't think there was a plasma gun. Oh, now I feel like there might have been a plasma gun. I know there was ammo. No, it's just the backpack and armor. Okay, that was actually worth it because I need those rockets. Yeah, that has opened up now. Okay. Come back here. Oh, it's red. Damn it. Thought it was yellow. Yeah, infighting for the win. Absolutely. Armor's getting low, though. I don't think there was any other health in here. Yeah, no, I grabbed it already. Alright, so skip that right-hand area. There's nothing else in here. Except for a surprise Kako. Yeah, me too, man. I was gonna say, where's the red key? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Okay. There it is. Imagine how much harder this would be if enemies did get woken up from sound. Hey Jem, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. Yeah, the monster closets are terrible. If you don't see them coming and you've got no ammo. Like that one monster closet with the Cacodemon on this level. It's just, it's awful. Wow, we actually did it, guys. Pistol starting this level and actually getting through it. Ugh. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that. Oh, thanks for the GGs, guys. Yep, this level. Okay, so you're greeted to pinkies immediately. So I've got the plasma gun. damn, man. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab this. Hey, Greg and T-Bone, what's going on? I normally go through this level a completely different way. Alright, there's a secret I want to get, but it requires the red key. Just enjoying my doom. So we do have to loop around anyway. Loop back around, I mean. Let's go back. That's why I always go the other way first, because you get the key. And you need the key. I need a key. Pretty sure I got everything over there, so... Ooh, I will take that. Thank you. What the hell? Seriously, there's another one? Finally. That didn't sound good. Where was he? That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, now I'm not sure if there's a pinky here. No, there's not. Okay, good. So there is a secret here I want to check out. I think it might have mega armor. Very important. Okay, good. And I don't think there's any health left over, so there's no point in re-exploring the level. Another one down. Alright, so this is a level that's kind of exclusive to the console versions. It's not really the Tower of Babel. It's not the Cyber Demon fight. And I don't think there's a way to get back up here. Oh, there is. Nice. Hey, Octane Train, welcome to the stream. You have a few rockets. Barely any cells. Yeah, this map is on the 3DO port, yep. Might be able to do this without wasting my ammo on that Baron. Never mind. Yeah, this I'm pretty sure it's in the PlayStation version as well, and Saturn and whatnot. But yeah, it was not in the PC version. Oh shit, I should have gone back up and grabbed the Mega Armor. because it was still there. Oh, that would have helped us out. Yeah, because we're at 134%. That would have helped us out a lot, actually. Oh well. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. I don't think there are any items here. I didn't think so. Remember on the Game Boy Advance version of the game, I always struggled with this level. This would be where I would end up dying. Even on Ultra Violence. Still in the game, guys. We're still in it. They do not, no. Thankfully. Man, not much health to go around. I know there's another cacodemon here. Not really worth it. Should have just avoided them completely. Alright, I do want to go back towards the beginning if I can, 'cause I think there's some leftover health. That's going to open up. And actually, there are some stim packs here as well. There we go. Need those. No secrets here as far as I'm aware. There we go. Perfect. Dude, that was... thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, I don't even know about recovering on this level. Jeez. And that's the end of the level. I probably could have just skipped out, which I should have done. Yep. Man. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to get. Come on! There is a fucking imp right behind me. Yeah, and there's no recovering that from this point. Look at this. All because of one imp that was behind me. What's up, Doomstash? It is going. Oh, Carlos, shut up, man. You're always such a downer in situations like these. God, it's impossible! It's impossible, bro! Seriously, dude. Just let me try it. You know, the problem with a lot of you guys out there is you don't even fucking try. It's too hard! Ah! We're making progress. I'm figuring things out. I'm trying to get infighting going. You can keep whining, but it doesn't help anything. There you go. Jesus Christ. Adam knows what I'm talking about. Adam doesn't sit there in a hard situation and say, "This is impossible!" He steps up and he's like, "I'm gonna do this." Maybe he doesn't do it, but at least he tries. You can do it! See, look at this. No, why are you attacking me? Ah. It's right, encrypted printer. Do the thing. At least try to do the thing. Exactly, Tony. Solution found. What's going on, encrypted? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Hey, Crestline, you finally got to catch a stream, man. Crestline on Discord is like, man, I never get to catch a stream anymore. I always miss them. And here you go, man. At the best part, too. Where I'm just getting wrecked over and over again. Come on, Pinkies, do your thing. You're having a hell of a time. Oh, well, it wasn't really the WonderSwan version. It was the fan-made game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, welcome back, man. Good to have you again. So, I got to... What was this, guys? Level 16? Level 17? And died. And I'm trying to recover. I'm trying my damnedest. I'm not gonna give in like Carlos would. Not so easily, anyway. That was my fault. Oh, the TMNT table? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I saw a notification earlier about it. I'm going to try to check it out later. Dude, this infighting does not want to work that well. No, Carlos always does that though. He goes, "This is impossible," and it's like, and then I go and I do it. It's like, Carlos, come on, you know better than that, man. Just quit whining, people. If anyone's gonna whine, let me whine, because I'm the one actually playing the goddamn game and suffering through this. Let me make that determination. Ah, god damn it, man. Are there 3 pinkies here, or is it just 2? 1, 2. No, that's 1. 2, okay. Where's the... I keep feeling like a third one appears. I mean, this is another option, too, is to come down here. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Window imps. So like the audio is delayed in the stream? It's probably your problem, Doomstash. What do the rest of you guys think? I know that if your mobile device sucks, then they're gonna have audio delay issues. It's fine on Tony's end, that's what I figured. Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so it should be normal. Try lowering the video quality and refreshing the stream. It's fine for T-Bone, right on. Gabriel's is fine. Desan's is fine. It's fine for Carlos too. Poor Carlos. Good for Brandon. Okay, good. Yep, it's just Doomstash. It's an isolated case. As it usually is. Hey, Lawnmower. It's just fine for Lawnmower. Crap, now we're dead. Shoot. Fine here for Lord JP. Yeah, you probably should. If you have the option to watch on a computer, that's always better than watching on a mobile device. Yeah, the thing is, Adam, I need to get infighting going here, too. Like that. Ah! I can't even get back if I want to. Ugh, I hate having the enemies spawn right in front of me. If I'm just a few milliseconds too late, I'm dead. Guaranteed. Well, we already did one really hard level, Stexor, pistol starting, so I don't see why, with Perseverance I can't do this level. And yeah, I could absolutely do it if I restart the game and play smarter. And get here with weapons and ammo and health. Will I be able to do it in this run? Maybe not. But that's not the point. The point was to try, at least. I need some weapons. There's a shotgun up top here, but I can't get to it because these enemies are blocking the way. No, because I don't have a Berserk power up. The Berserk is only good for one level. Otherwise, yes, I would do it. There is no flamethrower in Doom. Unless you mean rocket launcher. You should have the rocket launcher by then. You couldn't find it. Ah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, there were a bunch of rocket launchers in the first episode. You don't need the rocket launcher though. You just need there's plenty of ammo before the bosses. Remember, when you first start the level, there's the room to your right that has all your shotgun ammo, and then the other room has all your chain gun ammo. So you can still fight them with just the shotgun and chain gun. It just takes longer. Hey, welcome back. Electro, yeah. I was looking at the name. I was like, how the hell do I pronounce that? But then I saw the Electro part. I was like, oh, it's probably just Electro. You have one of the repro games, so it's possible it's missing. No, it's yeah, it's definitely rocket launchers. Definitely multiple times in the first episode. I might have to pull a Carlos and just give up and then cry myself to sleep about it. I'm sorry, Carlos. Window imp. It's impossible. Do 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 do. Woo! Look at me. This is what happens when you try. I am still playing it. I've died multiple times. I'm trying to recover. Oh, you're playing the Game Boy Advance version. Oh. Well, I mean, same strategies apply. It's definitely in there. Well, I mean, you get plenty of ammo to kill the fiery heads, the cacodemons. But you're really best off using something like a rocket launcher or plasma gun. And by the time they start appearing more regularly, you do have that ammo. That was a good attempt. No, all the weapons are still there, even on the easier difficulties. Let's ask Carlos. Zing. Oh man, that was a good one. God damn it. I don't have any shotgun shots. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've got nothing. You start with just the pistol when you die. Don't you think if I had the shotgun, I would switch to the shotgun? What did I get hit by? I got hit by the Baron. Desan knows what's up. Because when I'm struggling, I'm probably really stressed out and annoyed. And any sort of backseat driving or tips or anything will annoy me, and I will snap. That's what I do. Speed strats! Thought that was invincibility in this one, but apparently not. My foot wasn't even on the driver's side. It's all good, Miso Mama. Keep getting stuck. No, don't play Doom 3! Don't do it, Doom Stash! Don't do it! No! Look at that magnificent frame rate. Your tips won't help me, but thanks. Holy crap. Corona beer. Better than the coronavirus, at least. I do like Corona. Yeah, dude, it's such a slog. We played through it back in October. I played through that damn game twice. Twice! I don't think I ever want to play Doom 3 again. Corona with lime on a hot day, yeah. I agree. It's good. It's good stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm the first Jaguar Doom speedrunner. It's confirmed. Might as well learn every other level now. Yeah? Yeah? How about it? What time did I start? Almost 5 hours ago. Adam goes, I'm just taking all this in. Why do I do this to myself? Because I want to. And I know people would like to see it. Dude, come on. I know I can get this. Come on, turn around, pinkies. They're not turning around fast enough. When they get hit by the imp's projectiles, they're supposed to get aggravated and then turn around and go attack the enemy that hit them. And they're not doing that consistently. Dude, why did you get pissed off and come after me? The imps were hitting you. Come on. The infighting isn't even working correctly. Which is extra frustrating, man. Ugh. Oh, it followed me up. Me telling off Carlos for 15 minutes? What's new? You know, it's probably like every other stream Carlos is in, I tell him off. It's just, you know... He doesn't ever learn. I also don't ever learn. I should stop telling him off, but... I can't help it. It's just one of those things. Alright, just let me up here. Let me up here. Thank you. Dude! Oh, there's the BFG. Okay. God, how did those two BFG shots not kill him? I'm stuck. Alright, let's not die here this time. There we go. Nope. Not in this version, Carlos. Not in this version, Carlos. Have to say it angrier. I'm just gonna get a visit from Cenobites after this. Yeah, probably. And the anger to regulars is part of our family community here. You guys are making me feel bad. Maybe I should feel bad. No. This is true, Adam. This is true. It is the children who are wrong. We're just putting the children in their place. That's all it is. Oh, come on, dude. I'd really like to do this the other way so I can get a rocket launcher and a chain gun. But the game just doesn't want me to do it. Is the enemy placement different in this version? Different from what version? Like the PC? Yeah. It is altered a little bit. Ugh. Dude, I am so freaking hungry right now, too. I expected to have this done a long time ago. Well, we're dead. Yeah, and you know what? I might not even have to hit this switch. That is actually a good observation, Duke. Hey, Anson. Oh, I missed the cells. Come on. Oh, and I fell off somehow. What the hell? No, not even close. We still have at least 7 or 8 levels to go. We would have been fine on this level if I wasn't an idiot and got killed by an imp from behind me, which made me lose all my weapons and ammo. You got notifications turned on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. YouTube's notifications are always wacky. They don't work correctly, and they've never gotten them to work 100%. I did not schedule this stream in advance, though. I basically made the thumbnail and just went live immediately. But it still should have sent out a notification for people. Ah, man, come on. Like, that's a different kind of strategy, is to try to actually shoot these guys a little bit. You got a notification, but you don't always. Yeah, it's like I said, it's weird. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. If your name's Carlos, you gotta turn them off, because you'll never tune in again, because Austin's an angry person. I feel like the fireballs against the pinkies aren't doing anything. Like, they're barely doing any damage. Come on, imp. Stuck. I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Ten bullets is not enough bullets. God damn it, man. I did. Just barely, Nate. Just barely. Stuck. Yeah, I'd recommend switching over to Doom 2. That sounds like a much better option. But I like Doom 3. It's my favorite in the series. It's my favorite. Doesn't mean I actually like it. I just want to say it's my favorite to sound like a little rebel. Because Doom 3 is the one that gets the least amount of love. It deserves love. Everything deserves love. Timber's my favorite gift in the series. My name's Carlos. But god damn it, come on! I keep getting caught. These pinky demons have the ugliest faces in the entire game. These guys are not screwing around now. Alright, see you, Dasan. Did we seriously just get through that without taking damage? What kind of luck nonsense is that? Great. I deserve it. Why am I even trying anymore? Alright, Crestline, take it easy, dude. Dude, there's nothing else I can do, Nate. It, like, literally, there's nothing else I can do. I have to basically just get lucky. What you're doing, Miso, is significantly easier than what I'm doing. There's no excuse for you. Especially if you're playing on the easier difficulties. I have a good excuse. I don't have individual strafe trigger keys. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty mode. I have no ammo. You've got plenty of ammo for those two barons. Just do it. I wish it was that easy. I am trying, which is more than some people do apparently. But it's not easy. Never trust a man that can't defeat Archviles, by the way. The thing is, both strategies here can be good, but neither one is consistent. It's so rough. Where's the shotgunner at? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Did you see that? I got hit 3 times in a row and I didn't do any damage to him. Pardon my French, but god damn it, man. I'm just at that point. I hate cursing on my channel because like I like to be like, I'm family friendly. Yeah. And then I do stupid stuff like this and play this game. I'm so family friendly. Until I'm not. God damn it. It's not really lava. It's imposter lava. Itchy foot lava. It's hard to stick with it, Nate. When you start getting certain types of viewers, I'm not saying anyone out there right now, but you start getting like the trolls and stuff like that, or you start playing games that are super frustrating. It's hard to be disciplined. It's hard to stick with it. Well, honestly, Doomstash, this is not anywhere near as bad as me playing Doom 3. I'd rather do this than play Doom 3. I heard something open by crossing this line. Is there a secret I don't know about? No, I'm not talking Nightmare, I'm just talking Doom 3. I would be so annoyed playing Doom 3. That's all. Because it's just a boring slog. Not happening. Yo, Bracy, what's going on, man? Doom 3, yeah, it definitely overstays its welcome. It goes on for way too long. That's my big issue with it, you know? And the stamina bar. Screw the stamina bar. Unnecessary mechanic. Doom 3 VR is pretty amazing, yeah. I don't know, like when I do VR, I have to do teleportation movement, and I don't know if Doom 3 would be good with that, if you know what I mean. Oh man, I really don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I've got no bullets. I need this ammo though. Okay, well there's that. Still not enough ammo to actually get through to the exit. And I can't go back to get the rocket launcher unless I go back through this way. There's not really any ammo this way. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's actually this part we can do now. Ugh. Shh, get me out of there. Yeah, I like Doom 3 a lot when it first came out. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't like it that much now. And it's been a long time. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal exist. So I don't appreciate Doom 3 like I used to. It is still pretty convincing, though, if you do play it in a dark room, high res, headphones on. But there are a lot of game design choices in it I just do not like anymore. Man, I really want the rocket launcher stuff, but I just have no ammo. Oh, I screwed it up! No! This is gonna be worse than pistol starting the next level. Jeez, man. We just completely screwed it up. This is terrible. This is terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, at least we beat the level, which a lot of you guys are like, this is impossible. How did that not kill you? How did that not kill you? Seriously. Dude, this game does not want me to survive. It's that simple. Yeah, I agree, Bracy. But that's why I also have a big issue with the stamina meter. Because, like, it's just an arbitrary way of slowing you down. If there was no stamina meter in the game would take about half as long to beat. And it would feel faster paced, and it would be more fun as a result. And there are mods for Doom 3 or like different map sets you can play that get rid of the stamina bar and they increase the range in your shotgun and stuff like that. And it's, oh my god, it's so much more enjoyable. But yeah, it's I don't want to have to try to learn how to speedrun every level from here on out, but I really don't see any other way around it. Yeah, a lot of movies actually use music, not music, but sound effects from Doom because they just come from generic canned sound libraries, professional sound libraries that everyone's got access to. You can hear Doom sound effects in so many movies. But they're not really Doom sound effects, per se, you know. They're just, you know. Alright, can I run past these guys? And I'm dead. Probably dead. Okay, I got lucky. I might just quit. I'm getting so hungry right now, man. It's been over 6 hours since I last ate anything, and I'm... yeah. This is so doable, man. If you've, you know... if you don't die, it's very, very doable. But then you die, and it's like... it's not so doable. You going to Twitch later? Yeah, I have to stay up all night because I have to cover the night shift guy for second half of the week this week. Dude, look at how slow the game gets when you just don't kill anything. Dude, it's 3DO levels of frame rate bad. A bad frame rate. How slow can we make Jaguar Doom? Dude, that's the second time I didn't kill him. Alright. Just kill myself. Oh, it was a skull key? So they do have them in here, okay. Stop dodging. Hey, Hey, Venom. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, Venom. A little salty about it now, though, because we've been, you know, spent 5.5 hours on it and died many times, and we are definitely not going to beat the game. I mean, if I wanted to spend the next 10 hours at it, sure, I would finish the game, but I don't really feel like that at this point. Come on, man. I mean, I'm getting a couple frames of input lag. I'm going through my FrameMeister upscaler, which has a little bit of input lag. I mean, not like it's affecting me that much, but it is there. It's just so hard to play really fast like this. And if you're going to play with these fast monster settings, you really have to be able to play fast. There's just no way around it. But playing really fast with the Jaguar controller, easier said than done. Bracy, you don't have to mod Jaguars for RGB. They have RGB out of the box. But yes, I'm using RGB. No mods necessary, just buy the cable. Wow, that was terrible. God damn it. Oh, you don't have one? Damn. It's a fun system, man. You would like it. But it's kind of hard to justify the cost in this day and age. They're so expensive now. Oh, you mean you do have a Jag, you just haven't bothered looking at the RGB. Gotcha. Yeah, all you need is a cable. That's it. Thanks for dying. Sincerely, pissed off Doom Guy. Hey, hey, look at that. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that earlier, Venom. I was like, man, I should have used a death counter. I have 2 rockets. Ultra Vortex. Oh man. Oh man, that game. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's gonna mention the poopality. Dude, what's going on here? I need to get back. There's some extra stuff I need. Holy crap, Will Haynes with $25. Jeez, I do not deserve that, man. Thank you so much. First time on a Gameplay and Talk live stream. Love your videos and commentary. Keep up the good work. Awesome, thanks, man. Thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoy the regular videos. I'll have a new format posted tomorrow, so hopefully you guys will enjoy it. You had a friend who had a Jaguar, and he always told me Jaguar's the best system. They just didn't keep making games for it. I mean, it was a solid system. For as little units that it sold, it is a solid system. You know, there's some fun games on it. I really want to go back, but the game's not letting me. It glitched out. You can hear the doors opening, and you can see the floor is glitching. I just can't win here. Now I have to play for the next 10 hours. Well, thanks again, Will. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Oh, hey, Will, and he joined up as a channel member. Thank you very much. Check your notifications feed. You'll get my Let's Plays and other uploads a week early. And Brandon! Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, just a heads up, Will. You can get those videos early. So the one I'm going to be posting on Saturday is already up there for channel members. And of course, Patreon backers too. But you gotta look for those over on Patreon. Patreon backers. Ugh, this is cutting it really close. And I don't think there's anything good in here. Oh no, 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 why? Yeah, Retro Simon. I'm still at it. I'm still at it. Look at that shit-eating grin. He's not even moving. He's posing for us. Yeah, Will, Brandon, thanks guys. Much appreciated. There's a switch behind him that opens the door. It's kind of a one-way door. Yes, I failed getting out because the switch was behind him. If I can't kill that pinky in one hit, then there's no point in continuing. Ooh, lucky. Ugh. Alright, we're dead again. Whee! No, why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. Ugh. This is not good. Oh, well, no, the new format is just, that's not overwriting anything else I do. It's just, it's an extension of what I do. So, no, I still plan on live streaming, preferably once a week, but not always. Thoughts on rumors of Microsoft trying to buy Sega? I honestly don't really care. You know, if something like that happened, wouldn't really care. Honestly, Microsoft would probably do more with Sega's properties than Sega has done with their own properties. You know, so maybe it would be a good thing if some big conglomerate just snapped them up. Although, I mean, Sega isn't standalone. They're owned by Sega, or sorry, Sammy. So would Sammy be willing to let them go? What's the deal? I don't think it's as easy as just, you know, Microsoft snapping them up. Are they gonna snap up Sammy too and have a leg in the pachinko business? Not necessarily pachinko, but the amusement business. Oh, they're trying to buy Sammy. That would be interesting. I mean, they would get Atlas along with it. And even if it happened, it could just be another way for them to be multi-platform. You know, you look at Mojang, like they've got Minecraft on every system, and then Hellblade's on multiple platforms. So. I'm about to give up. I'm about to pull a Carlos and say this is impossible. I mean, Microsoft has bought up a bunch of companies, so on one hand, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's also just a rumor, so I would probably take it with a grain of salt, to be honest with you. I want to be playing 32X Doom. It's more fun. Even on Nightmare. It just plays better. Alright, Will. You're spoiling me like crazy, man. But thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I think Retro Simon's G will soon be another color. Let's see. It doesn't say. I thought if you hover over it, it's supposed to say how many months they are. But yeah, thanks again, Will. Here, I'll even enable desktop audio. Nom 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 nom. Tasty, tasty human. Doom guy needs food badly. God, this is way more effort than it's worth, I swear. Ah! You're coming up on 3 months? Okay. You might be. See, I really need that shotgun, but maybe I can just skip the shotgun. I wonder how many people have pistol started Jag Doom to completion on Nightmare. I've never heard of anyone actually doing that. It's super common on PC Doom. This is not worth it, man. This is just too much. Even trying to speed through the level is gonna be, you know, in my Carlos voice, impossible! This is actually how I feel right now. I feel like freaking crying, dude. This is terrible. This is awful. Why am I doing this to myself? This is harder than any part of Dark Souls, period. Oh, even if I eat Lord JP, it's not gonna be enough. And I have to actually like make a meal for myself. I can't just grab something to eat. I was gonna go grab fast food, but pretty much everything's closed. And this is definitely unfair, yeah. Dark Souls is comfy when you're good at it. It is tough when you first play it, for sure, no doubt. Ow, frame rate. Why frame rate? Why? I can't believe the frame rate gets this bad. Num 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 num. I could actually order a pizza. That would be nice. It's not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, take that, Baron. Suck it. It's the little things, you know? Bayonetta, man. I need to go and play through that game. I've never beaten that. I have it on Wii U. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, my Domino's is open till midnight. No, I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't spend that much money. I've got a frozen pizza in the freezer. I will probably maybe cook that up. God, get off my dick. No, I don't, Austin. I don't subscribe to their site. Because I don't want pizza every day, and thus I don't want their emails every day. I hate spam email. Anyways, I would do the $6 pizza deal. And maybe get some chicken bites, but nah, I don't need to do it. Reminds you of Zone of the Enders 2 at times. That's a great arcade callbacks too. This is true. It is better than DiGiorno. I like Domino's a lot, actually. I think it's good. I mean, for the price, I think it's kind of hard to beat. When you get that $6 pizza deal, and you eat it right out of the oven. It's like 3DO Doom all over again. Dude, come on. Kill him in one hit. If you don't kill him in one hit, you know, there's no point in even continuing. Because you didn't end up taking splash damage anyway. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, and I never realized that Doom stash. I always thought the frame rate was a lot smoother. Never realized it could get this bad on Nightmare. Like, it's pretty bad. No rockets. And I don't think I can get back. It's not hypnotic when you're playing it. Oh geez, not enough ammo to do this. I can't do that. You gotta be kidding me. We're stuck. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. There's not even any way to kill myself. We just soft-locked the game. Alright, I think that's a sign that I need to quit. That's a sign. I can't do it anymore. I don't even think cheat codes would work on Nightmare. I'm pretty sure they don't work on PC Nightmare. I don't even know what the cheat codes are in this game. I've never used them. Alrighty guys, well that's it. I'm done. I'm so done. I was not expecting to die and then struggle through all those levels so much, but I mean at least we did get a little bit farther than anticipated. You know, we did pistol start several maps, which I think is a good accomplishment. It's much more than I've ever done on Nightmare, but if you're gonna beat Doom on Nightmare, you gotta do it perfectly. If you die on these later levels, you're pretty much effed. You know. You are screwed. But yeah, so for guys like Adam and Tony, I will be going live on Twitch in a little bit to play some random games, so be sure to tune in over there. For everyone else, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Will, Brandon, and I feel like I'm missing someone. I am absolutely missing someone. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oliver McMuffins. I know I missed someone. Thank you guys for your support, your donations this stream. Much, much appreciated. Lord JP will head over to Twitch soon. Nice. Have I tried Thy Flesh Consumed by Nightmare? No. So yeah, no, so PC Doom on Nightmare is just ridiculous. It is something I want to do eventually. The farthest I've gotten, I think, is map 5 or map 6 on episode 1 on Nightmare. I wanted to do all the episodes one by one, but I haven't even been able to do the first episode, so... yeah, it's rough. It's very rough. Lucky I'm the sysadmin. Haha, nice. Nice, Lord JP. So yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing we didn't get any farther in the game. And would it be possible for me to beat that level pistol starting? I don't know, it might be. One of the big issues with that level is that it goes into these really big open rooms with just hordes of enemies, and I just don't have the ammo to deal with them. And just running past them is iffy because, you know, there are enemies, on... You know, there are enemies after pretty much every door. It's just pretty crazy, so... But, yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. This archive will probably be up, sometime Thursday. Today is... Yeah, well, sometime tomorrow, probably. I'll try to have this one time-coded, so you guys can skip to the levels and whatnot. But... Yeah, that's PC Doom. Yeah, that doesn't really help with Jaguar Doom. But yes... It's Bispopped is one, yeah. There's also just no clip, I think, for another. You can use that in one of the source ports. Yeah, no, the enemies were not messing around for sure. So, man, you guys have got me on this order pizza idea. I might even do that. I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. I think I even have a free pizza stored up. I don't know, we'll see. But alrighty, guys, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, new video we posted on Saturday, so watch out for that. We'll be back with another live stream next week. Either Tuesday or Wednesday night, maybe even Monday night. I don't know. My work schedule the next 2 weeks is all out of whack, so my schedule is gonna be a little bit different. Because I'm covering for night shift again for 2 weeks, and then I'm back on day shift. But we'll see. I don't know. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Good to see a lot of you guys. Lord JP, Encrypted Printer. We got a bunch of guys popping in today that haven't been here in a while, so I really appreciate you guys dropping in. And, yeah, good to see you all. So, sorry, Carlos, for giving you a hard time. I'm only partially sorry. Alrighty, guys. You guys have yourselves a good one. I will catch you later. Take it easy.